Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. My chair got pushed back somehow, so I had to readjust that. Hello. There we go. Now I'm not too far away from my microphone because I could just make it longer, but I don't feel like it. Um, so I've been kind of addicted to Pal World. I've probably played it all day yesterday and today, and even before stream, I was like, man, I don't really want to stop playing, but I do want to play more of Avowed. So, that's going to be, um, you know, obviously what we're streaming. Battle World is just my comfort game, apparently, because it's very fun. And there's like a lot of stuff to do, and I'm not sure if I want to get everything, because I don't think I really need to, but because like I'm getting to a point where I have assembly lines and things like that, and I'm like, do I really want to have all these giant assembly lines everywhere? Not really, but um, if I ever get to a point where I have multi levels to my bases, that might be a problem. But for now, I'm just keeping everything on the ground floor, literally on the ground. I'm not making any castles or factories or anything else like that. Although I was tempted to make a castle, at least for like my main base or something. But for right now, it's getting to a point where my tech level is getting to be so advanced that the stuff I need to create things requires like 30 different parts. And I'm like, I have to create parts to then create more parts and then finally build the thing I need. And I'm like, God damn, this is getting stupid. Like I kind of prefer it where I can just get raw material, maybe smelt it down or make it into something else, and then make the item I need. So I mean, and I'm glad that the game does have options where I can just do that if I want. So that's nice. Reminds you of the Factorio grind. I've never played Factorio. That's I mean, it's not really a genre of game that I like, but I like Power World because I can create a community of all my little pals, despite the fact that I basically brainwashed them into being my friends, because that's apparently how the pal spear things work, including humans, because you can capture humans with them. And I accidentally did that a couple times, so now I have a couple humans. Because it didn't actually say if it would work. It didn't even give me a little circle thing with a percentage. I just accidentally threw the ball and it tried to catch them, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" And the first time it actually did work. The second time, I also forgot that it worked. So, but then I was like, "Well, I'm already trying to catch them, so I fuck it, whatever." So I got 2 humans, and I was tempted to get another one, but the pals are good enough for me. Although the second human I caught is actually pretty good at working, so at least for low level stuff. I am getting more pals that are better. And also I am limiting my bases to only having one of each pal working. So I'll have like a ton of them in the pal box, but I only want one of each individual monster in a work spot, because well, otherwise, I mean, I don't know, I just kind of want it to feel special, like having duplicates of everything. They're going to be like, oh well, you like him more than me, or something like that. I don't know. I think too much about how these fictional things care about me or something. But Yeah, I will say some of them are useless, but they are cute. I will say that. Um, I have actually captured a monster that or a pal that I think it's supposed to be a Kirin, but it's based on the actual the Chinese mythology Kirin. So I thought that was immediately really cool, and he's like my favorite one. I want to say it's um what was it called? I know the last part of its name is Noct because I caught it at night and it's a special version, I guess. Ah, it's called Pyron Noct. Now I don't know if that's a special version or if it's okay. So the normal one's called Pyron, and then Pyron Noct uh is a subspecies. That's what the wiki says. I definitely want to find the Pyron. So even though I don't really need it, but it looks cool. So um, we found northern and eastern regions of Mount Obsidian. Well, the other one I found at night. That apparently it doesn't sleep at night. They both do basically the same thing. And if I want to, I can ride them. But I have to make a saddle for it. I don't, I don't know if I have the parts for that. I think I need more flame organs. I believe that's what I needed. But unfortunately, I forgot about that and instead used those flame organs to make more um, carbon fiber and then use that carbon fiber to make arrows, I think. Reinforced arrows, or let's see. Carbon fiber. Yeah, there's so many different guns in this game. And apparently carbon fiber is used for all of them. I like the bows though. It's kind of my thing. I like the rhythm of it. Um Although I did just make a double barrel shotgun. So, I tested that out a little bit. It's okay. I do like the rifle though. Semi-auto rifle is actually it's just an M1 Garand. Um so I am trying to find it's not the mechanical bow that I made. I don't think it's the advanced bow. Yeah, it's definitely not that. I think I made the compound bow. The one thing I don't really like about Palworld is that the um the the amount of time it takes to create things is kind of a long time. So what I did instead was go to the world settings and increase the work speed. That way I can actually get things done because I was getting bored. All right, so I gotta look up the compound bow. Yeah, yeah, there it is. So it was the reinforced arrow that I had to make, which was hmm, Well, the wiki is a bit wrong because it's saying ingot and stone to make it, and that's definitely not it. It was carbon fiber and probably ingots, but definitely needed carbon fiber. Anyways, speaking of bow, I did find that cool new bow in Avowed, so I don't know if it's actually new because I can't remember if I had gotten it before, but let's get into the game. I was just gonna say, please don't. Okay, it's working. Awesome. So, what I want to do is I'm gonna save some of the side quests for when I get our new friend Giada, because I did most of the quests with Marius and Kai before, and so I kind of wanna do side quests after. So I'll save this one. I'll do the bounties though, because they are like right nearby, so that's no big deal. Pretty much all the bounties are like in the same general area, and it kind of leads towards where I need to go anyways. So I got this ice arrow on my bow, which I thought was really cool. And I'll have to keep remembering that I can't just climb everything like I did in Avowed. Oh, that's cool. Because Avowed basically allows you to just climb everything. What is this? Hello? What are you? I don't know if I've seen that guy.
It's not bright here.
Ah, I see. Oh, shit, he's gonna be a toughie. He's gonna be a toughie. Oh shit, here's a...
That's not hitting hard enough.
There, go! Stop hitting me. Ow, Jesus, that hurts. Ooh, jeez. Finally did the little... Man, I'm very good at this.
That's one for us.
That extra damage for being low on health is kind of useful. Also, not really the best thing to rely on. good here. I think the long touch actually might be somewhat maybe better. I want to turn the game down a teeny bit. Alright, I can do that. I'll have to remember where that is. Okay, here we go. Oop, that's not it. Oop. I think it's a filter, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Official -10, east 60. Okay, how about... I don't know if that's going to work. Maybe a little more, I don't know. So on my system, it's hovering around the green and yellow. Alright, so I can upgrade... No, I can't upgrade that. Yeah. I feel like the long touch actually has a longer range. Because it felt like this bow was kind of going down a lot. That's what she said. Anyways. Next mission. Guess we can get that. Yeah, we'll go this way. I'm really glad that the ingredients and stuff like that don't take up any carry weight. Oh wow, it actually freezes the water.
Next one's mine. Well, that was fun.
I love my wand. The bow is really only good for, like, surprise attacks. But the fact that in Pillars of Eternity, the bow is incredibly useful for the whole game. So, then again, I am fighting enemies that are technically higher level than me at the moment. Guess we're going in here.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Actually, didn't realize that I was injured. There's a lot of stuff in here. I'm going to explore first before confronting our friend. Move over here. Ring of the Founder.
So he was here all along.
This poor guy looks like he was important.
Idol of sacred hatred.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
So this guy was the founder of the city. Interesting. He also may have been a secret skein worshipper. Doesn't really give me good vibes.
Stand back. Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
I think once I get Giada in my team, I might stick with her because I barely used her in my first playthrough. I mostly used Narius and Kai, so I'm gonna mostly use Giada and Yahtzee. Oh god, that hurts. That hurts. Why does that hurt me? Oh, it's poisoned. That's why. That's not good. I need something for poison. Grog. Okay, well. Yeah, that was not good. Hey guys, you should probably stay out of that water. Because you're slowly getting hurt. Oh, God, it's a bear. Shite. Well, we fought the blight, so yeah. Okay, so it does extra damage with the frost. That's good. Oh god. Oh god, that hurt. Okay. Get that, and then what's that? Yeah, those sporelings almost stomped me. God
I
damn.
think I sprained my shoulder. You know what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears? Don't.
Well, too late. I did. Technically, he would have definitely killed me if I didn't have my friends. So. Alright, there's a bunch of treasures. I'm gonna try and find it. Yeah. Random fine quality bow. Definitely gonna break that down. Yeah, I feel like the mushrooms were actually harder than the bear. Probably because they had, like, magic or something. I mean, this is a weird magical world of crazy shit that happens all the time, so, you know, it makes sense to me. Also, I'm just a little guy, so I'm not really expected to take a lot of hits. Like, I have barely any constitution compared to might, so, and my magic and all that. Oh, cool. Got the nice travel point there. A little glass cannon, Kieran. Yeah, that's kind of what that's basically what I try to do, is glass cannon stuff. Because, like, I feel like if it takes forever to kill me, then it's like I don't have to try. I could just sit there and tank hits and stuff like that. And I just don't see the fun. You know, I'd rather be zipping around, blasting and stuff like that, and, like, risk getting killed in one hit, which can definitely happen. Let's see here. Do I want to actually use the guns? Not really, because I did play with basically only the guns last time. Man, this bow is really low range. Test something out. Okay, apparently the long touch has a longer range. Try out both. So aiming at the same spot. Yeah, I think the long touch actually does go longer. I also feel like it does more damage with crits. I don't know. I do like the arcane archer playstyle, so maybe I'll use multiple bows. Oh, there's actually something left up there. During most of my first playthrough, I focused on one weapon set being a being a some others. Arquebus, and the other one was dual pistols. But that got boring after a while. Although leveling up 2 bows is probably not the best idea. Okay, I'm going to practice on this tree here. So I'm gonna aim at the same spot. That goes down there. And that goes basically where I'm aiming. Huh. So, yeah, interesting how the elemental bow has less range.
Nice! Let's go. Here we go! They're coming for the queen.
Okay, so it does a little bit of damage. Ooh. Wait, did I get that? Did I get that spell? I did, actually. I completely forgot about that.
Back on my feet. Nice shot! Nice work.
Yeah, they killed a lot of people. Oh no, these are dream thralls. So technically not people in the strictest sense. Dream thralls are like kind of like zombies almost. Like the spore type, like from The Last of Us. Yeah. Gilded skull. I don't actually know what that is. Ah. Reduces cooldown for second wind. That's not that good. 10% damage against enemies with full health. You know, that's not too bad. But I do like this one because it's extra damage. More extra damage. And it is every time I hit. So, yeah. Oh, hey, I finally found this. So I'm gonna do the transmogrify here. Because I do like the look of that. common one is crap. I do like the fine one. I'm a big fan of leather. Finally.
High ground. The ruin's natural defenses. Good place to post up.
Right. So we're getting close to some side quests that I actually don't want to do right now. So let's do this one. Getting further away from my goal. Ah, here we are. Dang, these rangers. They kinda got a little bit fucked up. And let's see. There's Delengons. I don't know.
Behind you.
Delengons. I don't know if I can auto kill them. Best not. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Shit. I keep forgetting that they're immune to poison.
To your left. Take it off.
Ooh, God. Where's my bear? Okay, let's switch over. No. There was way too many enemies there. Okay, it at least saved. So that's good. Okay. Let's try again.
Right behind you.
I wonder if I can use this at the same time as... Yeah, probably not. Yeah, these guys are definitely much tougher. Are you gonna move away anytime soon? Oh, God.
Nice work.
God damn. Warning shot. That's new. At least I'm pretty sure it's new. It doesn't seem familiar to me. So, the pistols are pretty cool, but I don't know if I really want to use them. We got Warning Shot, which power attacks taunt the enemy and deal high fire accumulation and stun, and deal bonus fire damage, which kinda matches with Karak's Pride, which does bonus shock damage. So these are dual pistols. If I use both at the same time, they kind of reload a little slow, but I can shoot both at the same time and just go bam. So okay, I'm not gonna do that yet. Not gonna do that yet. You do this one. Fire humiliation. In some way, I guess that would be. Keep my long touch for, long range. It does actually seem like it has a longer range. I don't really want to waste the you know. There's a key right there. I don't want to waste the lockpicks. Oh, shit.
Anyone else feel a draft?
There. I bet there's something behind that broken window. Stay alert. Just in case.
Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it better be ready in full. Otherwise your home, coin, and lives are forfeit. Well, I think you made the point. Alright, let's go kill these bastards.
Stand back.
I'm actually surprised that that nobody hears that.
Unseen, unheard.
Well, I could definitely get through there. Somehow they didn't hear that. Essence regen stuff.
Get down! For ya, I'll get you. Put it down. Holding you.
God damn. Bye-bye.
Glad that's over.
Man, that guy was a little tough. I keep forgetting that New Game Plus does give me extra challenges. Because sometimes an enemy has resistances and such that makes it a bit harder. Which I think... Okay, still going. I'm actually gonna go back to the camp to see if I can level up my bow. Actually, I can rank up a bunch of them. So I can do long touch and piercing knight. And also these ones, but although I do tell myself I'm not going to use the guns, so. Although I do got one more enemy left to kill.
I heard. Watch out!
I can get right back here after I'm done with the camp, so. Let's go back to camp real quick. I know there's more camps. Just haven't found them yet. But when I leave camp, I can actually go back the way I came. Alright, so I guess I can increase these. So warning shot can do taunting nearby enemies and deal high fire accumulation, or 25% chance to create a lingering air effect that deals moderate fire accumulation. Yeah, I'll do that. Not like I'm really going to use it, but just in case, I suppose. I don't have enough Adra for that. But I can upgrade this. Okay, so that is to there. Eventually, I'll be able to upgrade all my stuff. So this is still a little low. Guess I could upgrade it. Iridescent ladder. One more. I have regular Adra. So I can upgrade this to Awakened Adra. No, wait, that breaks down. I don't have enough. Okay. It's fine. Wanna like both of them. Technically, the long shot has been serving me quite nicely. Exit to previous location. Like, I do like the elemental bow, but it does have a much shorter range for some reason.
Quiet as the depths.
That didn't work.
Shit!
You're gonna regret this.
You're dead! Stop right there!
Coming for the right.
Big Willie Tranto. Ah, shit. He's immune to fire. Yeah. That's odd. Good job, Bear.
One for you. Who's ready for more?
I forgot that stuns do power attacks, or like do special attacks that do more damage and whatnot. Rangers are on to us. Can't shake them off our trail, but we can give them a good reason to stop. Try to isolate one or two of them out in the wild, pick off the rotten litter, bring them here. Either the Rangers back off, we send our guests back to Fior in pieces. Well, it's a good thing we killed these Triton boys. Let's see. Do I have anything ice? I got this. There we go.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there is no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
What were you doing here?
I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. We got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
There were definitely more than a couple of bandits when I got here.
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
It is possible the bandits could be meeting Casagrada.
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
Why would someone want to betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no Wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
There's got to be more to the story here.
Maybe so. And I'm too close to it to see the whole thing.
Well, I guess best of luck to you.
Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one. And Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Indeed. I don't like it either. Well, we picked this place clean, so I guess we can move on. Okay, so there's no way we can go anywhere from here, so let's get that, and I guess go this way. Okay, so it should just be a straight shot there. Unless we get sidetracked again, you know, like I do. Also, I wish I could upgrade my weapons on the fly, but being able to go back to the camp at any time, in most situations, is pretty nice. So, there's that. Got undid. Fuck you! I do like my wand. So I guess my wand's not too bad. You're into poison, huh?
That's one for us.
Alright, so instead of this bow, I'm going to use Long Touch, because I kind of feel better with it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, that hurt a lot. Woohoo! Fuck you! Damn, wizard, you shouldn't be going that fast. I hope it hit them. Nope. It's going the wrong way.
Been to Fior a few times. Not a bad place.
That it?
I do like how my wand is like a laser, almost. A missile that, or well, it's like a heat-seeking missile, but in a small package. And there's no reload speed, which is nice. Oh, partner and cash. I already got it. So, never mind then. Okay, so I guess we just gotta leave. Hiya!
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Right. Alright, well, let's jump on down. Probably not where we were supposed to go.
Arms up.
Hiya!
This is good.
Coming from the rear.
Oh, that's not good at all. The Delengans and the Zorups are in league? Oh god. And the mushrooms? Okay. Definitely not good, not good, not good. I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's see here.
One for you. Didn't stand a chance. That's it for me. Back
I hate those fuckers.
Worth and rough.
Work up, Envoy. Nice shot.
Hey there, friends. Hiya. Alright. Well, that was a little messy, and it didn't go exactly how I wanted it to, but it worked. I hope that didn't disrupt the potential to end this peacefully. Okay, so I do like the bear. Blizzard, returning storm, freezing pillar, meteor shower. But also, I do like the ranger stuff. For the most part, anyways. I'm gonna change my skills around. Waste the money, I know, but, you know, whatever. Let's see. Not really care about this. I'm definitely doing damage with ones. One more levels. What's that? I do like the bear. Get at least 1 point of sharpshooter. Over here. Get increasing health. Don't care about that. Do that. This is useful. I got 15 points. So if I want 3 spells, it would probably be better to do the area of effect spells. Because I already have direct point damage. So... Yep, 1 of each, I think. So, let's see. Blizzard's good, returning storm's fine, meteor shower. Honestly, kind of didn't really do that good. And while I like crackling bolt, sort of, it's more like it's really delayed. But I do like fireball. Then turning storm, maybe. I've got this spell and this spell already in my spell book, so it's fine. Then I guess the missile salvo might be okay. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter too much. Although a freezing pillar is pretty nice if it hits an enemy directly. I do like the wide area stuff, but missile salvo is actually probably slightly better. I'll do that. I'll do 3 spells and then bear. As we know, I like the bear. Constant recovery might actually be pretty good. I'm gonna take that. Ah, right. Actually do want this. Chance to negate the damage from an incoming attack. Actually, I like this one. This means that I can jump from a high distance and do an attack. Which would be hilarious for a wizard type character. Alright. So I got that there, that there.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Oh, come on, I'm almost there. There we go, got it. Alright, so they did say to, if I wanted to end it peacefully, to not attack our guards. So... I guess we can try that? Also, there's a whole bunch of guards, actually. So I know that it is nearby. So it looks like if we can go... Can't go through there, sadly. Alright. So we go up through there. That might go around. But this way has actual paths, so... Not sure. I've never done this stealthily, so... It's gonna be... interesting. That thing doesn't count, right? I hope it doesn't count. Oh man.
Think the Delim Gun did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Okay, so this is gonna be interesting to see if I can actually get through there without fighting. Got some spore dudes. And a Delim gun. There's no way I can get through there without being seen. bear. Alright, well, these are not the Queen's Guards, so I don't think it's too dangerous.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I feel like there's... Oh yeah, there is treasure up there. I don't know how to get up there, but... Guess we'll find out. Ah, wait. There's a path. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. Treasure! Yeah. Oh, there's another another treasure thing. Yeah. This thing. God Shrine Totem Fragment. Yeah. Okay. Looks like a few enemies down there. Okay, we're almost there. I'm going to save just in case.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome visitor.
I guess I did it.
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Do you mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
Why do you have teeth? I came here looking for an Adragon heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Yeah, I hope those guys over there are not still hostile. Don't mind me, just gonna take all this stuff here. What do we got? Garland of the Wild Groves. Well, that's a new one. I don't recall getting that before. 30% resistance to place accumulation. I guess that makes sense. This, however, probably might be good because it's perception, so. Maybe that might be okay, but I don't really have many, whatchamacallit? I don't really have many uses for, yeah, for, poison accumulation. So this is slightly better than one I have, but it does reduce my stuff more. But it does let my companions do more damage. The might is not useful, so. I already have one of these, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. I'll put this in storage for now. I'm gonna see if I can get the treasure here. It doesn't look like they're hostile yet. Ooh, nice. A whole bunch of gold. Dream thralls. Not good that the dream thralls came all the way through here. Now I know technically speaking I could have got a lot more EXP from just killing all the enemies, but for the roleplay part, I prefer to be nice. At least as nice as can be. Don't mind me. Just running through and getting treasure. There is another treasure too, but I don't know how to get that. So now we can go. I don't have all the bounties yet. There's actually one more bounty over here, but it's fine. Right now we can go back here to turn in the bounties, at least some of them.
At all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you.
We've already talked.
In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
That's why I'm here. I've already got a bounty claim.
Diverus? You work fast.
Right, here's old Nuna.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I felt a powerful presence from her, more so than the average bear.
Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get to prove to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done.
Those Delangon won't be bothering anyone else.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Oh, God. I put Eldoreno to rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
And, at least for right now, the Transon's days are over.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
I do have one more bounty, but that is gonna have to wait. Some more stuff to gather. There's also a merchant.
Would you care for a refreshment? If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. This establishment is a haven for animancers, so I try to keep it free of stress. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
Okay, well, I just came in for a cup of tea, I guess.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Trinkets? Okay, interesting. I think I have seen this. Practical pockets. Good ranger is prepared for any challenge, but the best ranger has snacks on hand. Now that I've retired, I have no further need for my coat of many pockets. Use it in good health, don't mind the crumbs and the smell of cheese. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy it. Why not? That kind of seems familiar.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with ease.
Is there any other... Ah, yes, right, correct.
Ado, welcome to my... Even if you want to...
Let's
Welcome back.
see if he has
Care to
anything
take a look around?
else. No, nothing. Well, he has Awakened Adro. I do actually need that. Still don't know if I want this, but go ahead and sell some stuff. I think I've already got this. Sort by name. There we go. That way I can see just exactly which ones are duplicated. So I have 2 drawn in winters, but those are one-handed, so that's fine. Two Kith Warders, neither of which are ones I actually want to use. So I'll sell the more expensive one, I guess. to Ring of the Founders. The fineness of it doesn't really matter. 2 sheets in summer. I might as well keep both because one-handed. This I could definitely sell. I got 2 Philosopher's Riddles, and neither of them I'm actually interested in using. But I'll sell this one. Okay, I got 2 of these. They're both the same. Okay, so that's all for now. Unless, of course, I actually had others, but I don't think I did. Oh, I already have Garland of the Wild Groves. So that's 300. It's 150, so I'll sell that. Tranton family. Talisman. Okay, so that's 150. That's 300. Yeah, whatever. I'll just sell the one that's in here.
I'm Valiant. It's the principle.
What's that saying? You'll catch more flies with honey.
Alright, well, it was hell, but I got you your heart.
You have the heart. Excellent.
Oh. Guess I put that in there.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
I assume you have everything you need for your research.
There's only one way to find out. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Huh. I guess I would leave technically if I'm talking about right afterwards, so I'll wash my hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Clock.
Chrysalis.
Bug. That's not there, but okay. Transformation.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
What?
Hello? You still with me?
I think my soul is particularly sensitive to your examination.
In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results.
Only 2 questions.
Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down, Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Yvette and Remy certainly thought so.
God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Well, I need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
That essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Yadra is healthy.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
Seems like there's something or by the. I don't know. Maybe it's underground. Not sure how I would get there. I don't see any trapdoors or anything. Nothing this way, nothing that way. Okay. Also, there is a treasure somewhere up there.
Welcome to my fine establishment, I mean.
Pretty sure I tried to get up there before. Anyways.
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off.
Well, I met with all of them.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Well, you were right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
I don't know. Wait. Run that by me again?
I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
It wasn't much of a test, honestly. Well, I hope their expertise was helpful as well.
Absolutely. I wanted to see the Dream Scourge through different perspectives. Thanks to you, I have. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
I'm guessing you want to study this Dream Scourge by filtering out local interference.
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Don't worry, I'll run down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Oh. That may be on my bed there.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
I mean, if it's not us, it probably wouldn't be, you know, nobody would probably get in there.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Look at the
Haven
floor to
from
ceiling.
light. Who grows here?
Floor to ceiling books. Arthur Castell's will. To Giatta, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Veiling Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions. Yes, all of them. No conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Cordella Castell's will. Arthur insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giatta, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Cordella is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. Poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? Concerned letter. Friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. Know that words were exchanged, and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome me back with open arms. For the moment, I am ceding to Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman with a difficult and influential time of her life. She needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Dear Quilici. This place definitely has seen better days. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing, and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of the living lands, but what if I'm wrong? Several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page. Have we transgressed so far in the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? Dusty letter from Maxim Vidaro. Arthur, do you have everything you need? After Cordella's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated to her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I'm worried about you and little Giada. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you're ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazatoha to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Roger's been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. Thinks Ireland will object to our interference, as if such a thing were impossible. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. Can't wait to teach her everything we learned. With any luck, Giada will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Yep, don't like that.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna close the door here. I don't know how I would feel if my parents got turned into whatever they are. Any more treasure? Ah, big grimoire. I'll take that. We're not coming back anyways. I understand that this is probably the bathroom, or the, like, literal just bath. But bathing in a wooden barrel doesn't really seem very, fun. I wonder. Ah, there's that treasure that I was looking for. Probably another one somewhere. These people like going up on roofs. Just sleeping, drinking, something.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Well, whatever I saw down there is your business. We don't need to discuss it.
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
You wanna use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
We could always use the Adra pill in the workshop.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
Well, okay, let's be off then.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Okay, Kai, head back to camp.
Ah, finally, some time to rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
So Giata is a electrical focused character, and she also does healing, which is pretty nice. So let's go and upgrade. I apparently can upgrade. Do I want that? Or do I want this? Yeah, I want that. Alright, so Giata has 3. Alright. Giata electric fairy type. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, Kai is a fire and steel or fighting maybe. Marius would definitely be a grass type. Maybe grass and ground, because he's a dwarf, so you know, sturdy. All right, so I got 3 points, and where do I want to put them? I guess this one might be good. It could be useful. I wish their abilities didn't have such a long cooldown. At least the passive abilities are you know, very good, so alright, let's go then. We do got some talks that we can do, so I don't have any other things to turn in here, so let's go. So I actually have some quests down here. We're not gonna do that. Could easily go this way. Do that, and then we'll fast travel from. Let's go to the camp to talk to the group. If I go to Naku Tedek before doing all the side quests, I lose the ability to do said side quests.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now. with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
Okay, then.
Until next time.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdu of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Well, Fior isn't going anywhere. You could always make amends.
You're forgetting all the bridges I burned on my way out. No, that part of my life is over. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I'll smuggle you back into Fior anytime you feel homesick.
Such a troublemaker. But a thoughtful one. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably, though not through any fault of ours.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
I mean, to be fair, you got a big electrical stick thingy, so...
You too.
That'll be handy, at least. Alright, so... I have 3 weakened Aedra. It's not really that useful for my armor. I wonder if I can get more. I can upgrade stuff, so that's good. Let's see, I can break this. No, I can upgrade 2. Break that down. Don't really need those for right now. So I have 3 awakened Audra. I guess technically speaking, it'd be better for my wand. Do I already have this? I do. And I mean, these would be pretty useful, but also I don't really need it, so. Well, I do maybe need some Alia's Talon. Petrified wood, Admet's words. Well, this is, I guess.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I know, the Imperial Archives have some of the tallest bookshelves in Eora.
What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Until next time.
Weird that she would know about Yahtzee because...
Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Alive to tell the tale, thank you.
Okay, guess we'll exit here. And yeah, I'm just gonna take them.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? I doubt Gianna thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Do you think there's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No. You can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Let's go and fast travel. I guess here would be closer. So I want to do all these side quests before we continue with the main quest. So I made that mistake before and something bad happened. Oh, that's probably not going to be good. How do I get back up there? thought I was gonna take a shortcut, but guess not.
Subtle as a mouse.
Let's finish this.
We got them all.
That wasn't exactly subtle. I mean, it was kind of my fault. I was not really careful. I don't like that noise. I'm going to ignore it. Well, I don't know if you're a mouse, so probably not as subtle as I could have been. Oh. Fuck you! I hate that fucker.
That was a close one.
That health regen was actually really useful. Woodsman's labor. That's a new one. I think. Full combo attack creates an area effect that damages nearby enemies, plus does extra damage against beasts and primordials. Not bad, not bad. More Adra.
Keep quiet.
Not bad, envoy.
Got one trying to come up here.
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
I was only one. Lots of stuff down there. Interesting. Okay, this is like a puzzle. Ezric's Grimoire. Wasn't expecting to find a grimoire. So let's see. Parasitic Staff, Arcane Veil, Bristling Frost, Ring of Fire. Oh, this one's definitely a close range one. Interesting. I mean, he has a few spells for damage reduction and accumulation of elemental. I guess that could be okay.
Come, indulge me.
You or him?
For you, a trial. Defeat my claim your power. Perform.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh. Can I friendly fire? No. Thankfully, I don't have friendly fire on. Jesus Christ.
The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
I don't remember that at all. Horse cutter. Huh. The irony of that is not lost on me. I only came down here looking for that. That was certainly something. Those undead chanters were really annoying. Because they were able to, like, keep healing that bastard. Thankfully, I was able to do a ton of damage relatively quickly. Yeah, keep pressing the wrong button. So I got the horse cutter. Hits deal plus 10% bleed damage and full combo attack deals high stun. The bandits that named the sword got trampled to death by horses. That's funny. Let's see. Damn. Now, I have no skill in melee, so it would definitely be interesting to try it out, I suppose. So we're not gonna talk to this guy. We're gonna go that way instead. Actually, I forgot I was gonna check out the enchantment. If I could, anyways. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll try out the two-handed. Be like a battle mage type of character. Down? Oh, not yet. Okay, let's see. I have never found this weapon before. So, full combo attack deals high stun, or high stun and bleed accumulation in nearby enemies, or it would upgrade to that. Or successful parry deals high stun to the attacking enemy. I don't really parry, so. And then Woodsman's Labor goes from area effect damages nearby enemies, and then to While combo attack deals bonus attack damage, high stun to nearby enemies, or killing an enemy with power attack restores stamina. Kind of like that.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Oh, don't get me wrong, I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spike flies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No, it's fine. I can handle a few spike flies. Just letting you know.
I'm never wearing this again.
So, dual wielding melee is pretty decent. Alright, so I'm actually gonna put the guns away. I really don't need them. And I'll put this away. Keep this just in case. This one I'm definitely not going to use. Same with that. And same with that, I guess. Free up some space in my inventory. Okay, so I think, yeah, I never actually used the two-handed weapons. Though this one goes pretty good.
Right. Packing enough snacks.
But I also got that staff.
Got some cheese. Want to share?
You have cheese. Where did you get cheese?
Marius's pack. It's full of snacks. I figured he wouldn't miss a little cheese.
I won't tell if you don't.
I'm pretty sure he can hear. Alright, so let's try out the staff. I don't like how it's pulsating.
Want to eat my special cheese?
Cheese? No, not me. What about you, Kai?
Believe me, you'd know if I'd eaten it.
It was medicinal cheese for my stomach, and someone ate it.
Oh, rats, maybe?
Well, someone ate it. The sooner they confess, the sooner we can move past it.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Right. I thought this might happen, which is why I took the liberty of going through Kai's pockets.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I found? Crumbs. Cheese crumbs.
That doesn't prove anything.
It's my fault, Marius. I was starving, and Kai was generous enough to share.
Marius, I'm sorry for enjoying your special cheese.
That cheese was aged 10 years in a seaside cave. Next time you're peckish, ask and I'll get you something fresher.
For what it's worth, it was delicious.
Oh, I know, Giada. I know.
Okay. Well, that's, Alright, so... I don't know, did I upgrade this? I did not. Wait. So the enemy has to be poison, then power attack, and wave of poison daggers. There's a lot of poison resistant enemies, so I don't know if I want to use it. However, I can... I mean, this thing is good.
It's getting late.
Guess I'll upgrade my staff and see how good it can get. I need one more Hylia's Talon. It still won't be as good as the sword, though. Maybe. Alright.
I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first.
Man, everybody likes talking. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's a little bit weird. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch out my skills. I did use the bow and gun a lot last time. Alright, let's change skills, shall we? Do health. Critical hits deal more damage. That's pretty good. Two-handed melee increased. Increased stun. Power attacks. Bleeding. Actually, this one might be good because it can do extra attack damage against enemies that are bleeding. I'll do that again because I like that. I'll reduce the stamina penalty. Critical hits, that'll be useful. Right, so... I guess I'll do salvo. Yeah. Turning Storm was good. I think Blizzard was good. Or actually, Bear. Yeah, I'll do the Bear. So I've got 3 spells. I would try this, but I think it would actually make me not feel too great, because spinning around in real life doesn't make me feel too good. So I'm gonna Anytime blocked with a shield or a wand, reflects arrows or similar projectiles back. Yeah. Oh wait, right, I was actually gonna do that one. Got 3 spells, right? About halfway through the level ups. Huh. This would technically make it so I have 3 weapons. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. So that way I can use the bow if I need to. I've got also all my spells here.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in the world obviously comes from using animals.
We don't use animals. Our force will kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other animals just doing the best they can to survive.
I don't really like how the sword is bleeding. Okay, I don't want to go... Well, I guess I'll go down here. I haven't been here yet. There is, there's treasure, so let's go ahead and... Oh, and there's a side quest. Hello.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Maybe I can help return whatever you lost.
Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
I mean, you kinda can. You know. Money is kind of what makes the world go round.
What do you mean that's all you got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animals starving as well, or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
Ah, there's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know, times are hard.
The crops are coming up wrong, miss. Flies won't even land on them.
It's bad all over. Trust me. Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
We have plenty of food to get by.
Well, I'm very happy to hear that, but I need you to step aside if you're not in need. We recently had food go missing from the stores, so I have to be more careful than ever.
It turns out Elder Rosanna stole food from your stores.
Rosanna? I couldn't have guessed that in a million years. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry.
I would be happy to... Well, actually, Mother Rosanna took the food to assuage the recently dead.
I empathize with Rosanna. I really do. My family shares those beliefs, and has for as long as I can remember. In this situation, though, I truly believe the living need the food more than the dead.
Well, I'll pay the cost of the missing food, and we can be done with this.
Right now, I'd much rather have the food, but this will go a long way if we ever get another merchant from Dawnshore. Thank you. It may not seem like much, but this could mean life or death to some people. I should get back to it. Stay safe out there.
I mean, I feel bad because, you know, everybody's suffering, and everybody has, you know, their beliefs. Oh. Is there treasure? Treasure? Okay, maybe if I go that way. Random treasure chest. Okay. Alright. Well, that crops will have to wait. We're gonna do this one. I see some mushrooms, but I don't know hostile mushrooms. Probably.
They never saw you coming.
God damn. I mean, they're pretty low level, so it's probably why I'm doing good.
Nice job, everyone.
Time capsule notes. The capsule was placed on the 1st of Preparima 2784 Annie Irokio to commemorate the founding of Fiorma Severna 1 year ago. These pieces of our homeland are precious to us, carried from across the sea to a new frontier. Place this cash not for ourselves, but for those who might one day inherit the land we dared call our own. Fiorma Severna's project is much as our home. It's a test of our will against the wilderness. Right now we may have lost that battle, but that does not diminish why we fought. Enjoy this land while you can. As we did then, so shall you now. Ethiopian. Pretty sure I've had those before. Hard to tell. Capacity, resolve, stamina. Which resolve also increases stamina.
Careful, to the left!
place used to be so full of life.
You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
That's fair.
Got eyes on something?
Did I? 1, 2, 3.
Not bad, envoy. Chrome tank.
I actually think that this bow does even better than the
That's done? Who's
regular
on?
bow. I never thought to do that. Dirty key. Have to look around to see if I can find a key there. Seems like a bunch of things up there. If I can get up around. It's barred. Aha! So basically, I wanted to play the game like a Jedi. So this is kind of sort of like that. You know, the sword is obviously the lightsaber. Then the wand is like a blaster. Spells, obviously, are spells. See anything else here? Looks like the nothing. Ah, my eyes. Okay. Since we're close by, we can go over here. And I'm gonna kill whatever these things are. Yeah.
Lead the way.
I still don't understand how the Zorups and bears get along.
Never saw it coming.
Maybe they like mind control the bear or something. Treasure. Ow. Oh, shit. Those dang bastards interrupted me while I was trying to loot. Also, I keep forgetting that I can block. It's like one of those things I don't really do because I'm not using a shield this time, so...
For Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscar.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there. I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Giada, help?
Captain, a moment of your time, if I may?
Giada? Hey.
Sorry to interrupt. We're here on important business.
Oh, gods, Jata, I'm sorry I didn't see you there. We're almost done here.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Are you Ranger Captain Ascierno? Ranger Verano suggests I speak with you.
Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, Envoy. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better than dead. Do you know what happened?
Let's see. Verano's partner fled a bandit attack, leaving him to face the bandits alone.
So Casagrada isn't evil, he's just a coward. Fantastic.
Verano mentioned a meeting between the bandits and an unknown party. Know anything about that?
A contact among my rangers?
I was right. There is a murderer.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Masoni, this isn't just an attempted murder. It's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this meeting is most likely with the murderer we've been looking for.
Why would someone want to get Verano killed?
Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids, like most of us in the Rangers.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear with the plague. It was troubling the pilgrims at Nakutedek. The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off.
Oh shit.
There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast.
That sounds personal, not conspiratorial.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other, if you ask me.
You're not wrong, Masoni. A personal grudge could be the spark that lights a fire. But I cannot punish any of my rangers without evidence. I need to know what's really going on here.
So what happens now?
We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you haven't yet. I'll be here organizing patrols until you return. She's stationed near the gates of Fior.
Okay, so I'll speak to her. So, if I remember right, there's actually something up above here in the tower, so I will go and find that. I think, anyways. though. There is treasure all over this place. Ah, plants. Thank you, I need that. These guys like drinking, apparently. Alright, let's see here. Boy, this tower certainly has seen better days. Yeah. Ah, here we are. It's 3. That's good. Let's see what's in here. Adra! I am always happy to have that. So, theoretically, I should be able to drop down and survive. Maybe. I'm going to test this out. Hiya! Oh, okay. That was funny. Okay, so so how does that work? Says you're immune to non-lethal fall damage while power jumping. Oh, okay. So I guess that would be lethal normally. Okay, so then I'll just go down the normal way. I should be able to survive this. Hopefully nobody goes hostile from that.
Get the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city,
Oh yeah,
and
there
the
was
sea.
treasure
You'll
that I
defend
wanted.
it with your life.
Okay. Let me go back up there. There was actually a treasure. This one has treasure on this level. So, found one idiot's backpack. Left your pack at the Bone and Boar last night. Next time you wander home after just one more drink, don't forget your gear. Anyway, hid under some scrap wood behind the tower. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Okay. I wonder if playing as an Orlin or a dwarf actually reduces my jump height, because it feels like I'm not able to get as high as I normally am. No, I could just be paranoid, of course, but like it's like a conspiracy though. That one goes up. That one is okay, we're gonna have to go around. Okay, maybe not conspiracy, but like it feels like, you know, like it should be a doable jump, but then it just doesn't work because I can't reach it. Okay, there's that. These are some serious locks. Okay. So, I guess we'll go back here. Wait, it's also... Steel resolve, steel resolve. Okay, guess we'll talk to them. Yeah, it's definitely it's kind of funny like talking to the human characters when I'm used to being the human size, and then they're like clearly taller than me.
I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Like,
did you know?
I'm at chest height.
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet.
Hey there, friends.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Are you Ranger Dorso by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
I'll just take a few moments of your time.
All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
I don't know what that means. Well, we found Verana, but we're still looking for Monato.
I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel.
Oh yeah, he's alive, no thanks to Casagrada.
Oh, that boy! Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway.
Well, it's life on the frontier. Safety's not guaranteed.
We don't have to live like this. If we recruited more selectively, if we sought allies... Look at the Deerwood, a proper nation. Adir made sure of that, and now the Eastern Reach is halfway to civilized. Or so I hear.
Many Deerwoodians would dispute your characterization.
What, that they're civilized? Or that they owe it to Adir?
Yes.
Imagine how dangerous that place would be if left to its own devices. Now they have their independence. And roads! But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once, I admired him. But he changed.
What do you mean by changed?
Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go and take care of it.
Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
I wish I could talk to this guy and be like, hey, you piece of shit. Alright, so we got that there. The ogre cave is way over there. Okay, that's gonna be a bit. If we're doing the quests in distance order, at least, or at least in a path, you know. I kind of like doing that. But we will talk to this lady. Zoom. Or this guy, actually. I forgot.
It's the face.
Casgrata.
Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence?
I found Ranger Verano. He'd been beaten and captured by the bandits you were sent to scout.
Oh, you found him. I was so worried. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Well, why would you return without making sure your partner was alright?
Verano is a veteran, and they say he's the best in the squad. But to be fair, they haven't seen my blade in combat yet. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
That's not exactly how Verano described it.
Oh, you already talked to the old man. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Right, because we wouldn't want the other rangers to think poorly of you.
Two bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do.
That's the part where you swing your weapon at the enemy.
I know that. I mean, from training. Yeah, but this was different. I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me. I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear!
Would this have anything to do with what happened to Felice?
And Masoni needs to keep his big mouth closed. Yeah, so my cousin got killed working with Verano. Big deal. It happens all the time. And bears aren't the only danger out here, you know. But do I think the old man should have kept a better eye on them? I mean, yes. Felice wasn't much with a sword. But Verano got distracted. Whatever. The usher comes for everyone, I guess.
Well, if Verano doesn't hold you any ill will, maybe you should forgive yourself.
I don't. He's a better man than I am. But thanks for that. It means a lot. And I hope you find them, Envoy. I'd love to give them a gauntlet to the face.
He technically should be in jail, but... yeah, I mean... His partner there seemed to think that he wouldn't be able to be a traitor, so... let's see here. I'll take some lockpicks, please. You can have that. Euthysian boots. Euthysian boots. I feel like I already have that. Why is this in there? That's weird. I don't see the Euthysian boots. I guess I'll hold on to them. I don't really need the money, so... let's see. I'll just put it in my stash for now. Repair efficiency and attack damage with swords and daggers. Well, I do most of my work with critical hits, so I'm not gonna use that. Put that away. Yeah, this sword is definitely a bit better, so. What upgrade supplies do you got? Hardwood branch, tan hide, steel chunk. Do I need any of that? I do need Admet's wort. I don't have it. Here, let me get some hardwood branches. And then I think I'll need this. And just in case, I guess I'll have that. Yeah, whatever. I'll break that down. So I need shred wood, Admet's words. Okay, so I can upgrade from hardwood branch to petrified wood. Right? Yeah, they're both purple. The only thing that would... Yeah, okay. Treadwood, I need Admet's wort. So we can upgrade... No, we can break down that in the Paradise on ladder. I like that I can go up and down steps. That's pretty useful. So I have a bunch of iron chunks that I can make into steel. A bunch of steel that I can up. Nope, that's breakdown. No, iron to steel. Yeah. Okay. And then steel to white steel. Bolts all the way up to Stalgar leather. And tanned hide. Oops. Yeah, I messed up there. Okay. So I have Adra shards. We can make that into Adra. Then weakened Adra. So I got 2 of that. Okay, anything. Alright, cool. I can upgrade this. Not this. Well, technically, my wand does need it, so. And eventually I'll have more than enough. Plus, eventually I'll find another wand. That way I can do wand. That'll be fun. Alright, we're not gonna go to Nakudadak, because that will end up not being good. We'll go this way. Just go around. Whoa, look at those big pigs. Big piggy. Cute. Man, I feel like I should be able to make it up there. Definitely nothing. Ah, I spoke too soon.
That'll show him.
Man, they even killed the bear. Lodwyn tasked me with exterminating the mycelial pests in the northeast woods. She failed to mention the bear. Oh, okay, he was the one that did it. Under any other command, I'd turned back. Under Lodwyn, I'd preferred the bear's claws to hers. In case her wrath transcends the wheel, this is my report. My duty is fulfilled. Rest of the page taken up by large capitalized text. Large cartoonish exclamation marks are drawn around the following text, alongside a crude charring of what appears to be an angry Lodwyn. Destroy if survive, do not turn in, you'll wish you were dead if you forget. How do they know what cartoons are? Well, it's the narrator's voice there, so pretty sure that's just for us. Redraw Woodman's key. Must be a key around here somewhere.
behind you.
Never had a chance.
That did not work the way I thought it would. Wow, the range on this bow is insane. I think it actually exceeds the range.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I think it actually exceeds the range on my regular bow. Cannot. Ah. I wonder if I can do this. Oh. I didn't actually know I could break that down. Youths and gauntlets. I don't need to open the door now. 15% net damage with maces and two-handed hammers. Nah, it's not really worth it. Let's see. I do see some red on the compass, but I'm not going to worry about it. However, I will take on these guys.
Look alive.
Well, that was the key I was looking for. Ah, well.
Chrome 10.
Shit. Holy fuck. Okay, god damn.
Nicely done.
Honestly, I never used that black bow spell before, so it's a surprise to me at how effective it is. I'm wondering how it actually upgrades the damage and stuff, if it's based on the spell.
If you're looking for spiders, you'll find them up ahead.
Alright, let's do this first. Nothing there. Nothing there. You know, I guess I'll just put this away. Because that bow is honestly really good.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Back for more?
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
The situation of Fior is dire. Someone needs to help them.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
Finally, a metaphysical topic I could teach you about.
Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. The harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want... I don't know if they want to heal souls. I guess learning the secrets of life and death, that's kind of what they do.
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
I don't know. Many people don't trust animancers.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
It'd be nice if I could just get free dreams from my chosen deity. I guess technically that would be what the Dreamcatcher is for. Ooh, I don't know if I got anything for that. Ah, that's kind of overkill. Let's see.
Let's finish this. That was a close one.
Yeah, not really. A close one would have actually been like, you know, a swarm of them.
Take him down.
Protect the envoy.
Icern? What? What is this? Oh, that's the first time I've done that. Oh, Jesus.
That storm. I feel like someone in Solace can figure out what to do with that.
Got them all.
Wait. There is dead body. There's another dead body too. And another one. And treasure. definitely was treasure down there. That's fine, I'll get that after. So. Oh, okay, well, we're back here now. Did not see that when I first came through here. Treasure. Over that way. But it's downstairs. Cave? No.
Couldn't have done it better.
Watch yourself.
10!
God damn, the range on this thing. Ooh, big boy. Ha! Holy fuck. That basically caused an explosion of death. That was great.
Come and get me.
So if you got treasure in there, let's see if I can get to you. Not seeing anything that would qualify as an entrance point. Oh. Oh, here we go. Ooh, yellow. Which means 8. Nope. Emerald splitter. Okay. It does do more damage than my sword, but probably swings slower. There's accumulation, damage against primordials. Not bad. Kind of like my bleeding sword, though. How do I get out of here? Oh, that doesn't lead anywhere. There we go. That works. guess we'll just... Damn it. Keep doing the wrong thing.
Not saying a word.
I don't know why, but it's like when they evaporate like that into nothingness, I think of the Wicked Witch of the West. Like the whole I'm melting. Oh, Jesus. I mean, that one was immune to lightning, apparently? That's weird. Oh yeah, right. I'm on New Game Plus. That's right. I forgot. So going that way leads me to where I need to go. Over there is just enemies. There's also something red.
Let's finish this. On your right.
Man, these spiders actually blend in really well. Holy shit. Those big chunky hits, man. Before I go over there, I'm gonna check out over here. Spider eggs?
That's done? Who's hungry?
Hungry? I mean, I guess. I do have snacks. Ah, there we go. I like that the treasure has noise that tells me it's there. Leaving with a share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradise, I'm stowing away on the first ship to the Valiant Republics. Even if they arrest me, I'd rather live in chains with a full belly than to die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our amateurs can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. That sucks. I mean, this farm definitely looks like it's seen better days. The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Skate. If I can get in through the back. I guess not. There's treasure somewhere. Alright, we're gonna have to kill these guys first.
Nicely done.
Ah, fuck, he's immune to poison. Not immune to fire, though. And I don't think anybody is immune to bleeding.
Well, that was fun.
God damn, this sword is good. I actually wasn't expecting it to be so good, to be honest. Of course, I never really used the two-handed weapons. I mostly used sword and shield, bow, sometimes wand, but the wand didn't really seem that great. Although I do kind of like it. So there's something over there. There it is. Spark of Inspiration. So I think that's one of the other special, the new staffs. Shock spells are cast as if they're +1 rank and have 20% less essence cost. Not bad. Then hits deal bonus 10% shock damage. Not bad at all. Yeah, the quarterstaffs are new, so I wasn't sure what to make of them when I first heard of them. I was like, oh, yeah, maybe if it's faster to hit with than the regular two-handed weapons, but apparently it swings about as fast as a quarterstaff. I mean, fast as a mace. So yeah, it's a little slow. And comparing that to the axe, which has a higher crit chance. Which again isn't bad. And then we've got Horse Cutter, which it's a little bit less good than the Emerald Splitter, but it does swing quite a bit faster. Also, the bleeding effect does do a lot. 'Cause I got the skills that increase damage to bleeding enemies. Damn, I can't get up there. How do I get up there? Maybe up there. You probably took this note off a corpse, which says more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Frickin' Zorps. I heard they were cowards, that they shunned civilization. Well, explain that to my dead friends. I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's the ranger holding his guts together, hiding in the workshop while they chitter in victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, a record. I guess, sure, why not? I hear chittering. Which means spiders, probably?
As a mouse.
Ah, goddamn. Damn it. Press the wrong button again.
Blade in the dark.
Here we go.
Look alive. Wait, where am I going? Well, I was going these ways. Actually, yeah, I'll just go back to the city. I'll just turn in the quest real quick.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording?
The Bennett farms are clear Zorbs.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto! That's all of them!
I was glad to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
I don't know what that means. Ah, it's a shield. Slowly regenerate up to 30% maximum health, reduces fire, frost, and shock damage. That's not bad at all. But I'm not using it, so. Alright, so that is all for now. I would love to keep going, but I do have to start getting ready for sleep, so I need like at least an hour to wind down. So thanks so much everybody for stopping by. Hope you had as much fun as I did with watching me chop up spiders and lizard people and stuff like that. That was fun. I actually never used the two-handed swords before, so it's definitely an experience and I'm enjoying it. So yeah, thanks so much everybody, and have a good day.